Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Now the attack fizzled out. Ronaldo. Mane. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Malcolm. Delightful pass. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So, a level contest. 1-1. Brozovic. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Defended it well. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Trying to open up the defence. Really good build-up, but no end product. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And threading it through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Joao Cancelo. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mitrovic. It's a fierce effort. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. What can they do from here? Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dosari. It's with Ruben Neves. Now he must favour the cross. Very quick thinking there. Well, that's splendid play. Good piece of defending. And the ball's gone. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Laporte. That was going in. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Fluency of movement. Renan Lodi. Good movement. Malcolm. Decent position. Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Options in the centre. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And deciding to go short with this one. That's excellent defending following the cross. It looks promising. Malcolm. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, they've decided to make a change. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Otavio. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass. Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Cuts it back. And defensive play to be applauded. the keeper. Fantastic stop. Jesse Lingard. That's a good-looking ball. Lingard, he's been wasteful with the ball here. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Now can they make something happen? Chance to cross. No-nonsense clearance. His determination there for all to see. The fans are shouting, shoot! Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Jesse Lingard. Well, he has the measure of his man. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Kang. Kang Sang-woo. Won-sang. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And that is offside. Lingard. Well, there to intercept. Kang Sang-woo. Won-sang. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Appear to be in two minds. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, they keep the ball moving. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Kim Jin-soo. Cho. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can he play it in? And playing it back. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Bojanic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lee Chung-yong. Shot attempted. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. It's a neat move. Lingard. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. It didn't clear the wall. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Elects to go short. Oh, danger here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Chance to do damage. Oh, good use of the ball. The supporters want to see him have a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Beautifully weighted ball. Jesse Lingard. What a block! Hwang. He's protecting it well. Difficult to stop him. Takes the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Moon. Kim Jin-soo still pushing for a winner. Good movement. Has eyes for goal. Superb block. And he's in the clear. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Kang Sang-woo. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. How can they find a late leveller? And that is how to block. Cross fired over. Straight forward for the keeper. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What might we see today, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Excellent passing. Leonardo, moving the ball forward with purpose. Gustavo, couldn't keep it. And stopping the danger. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Gabrielzinho. Now Brozovic. And this is Brozovic. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Brozovic. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Under the full weight of the pressure. Gustavo. And he read it well defensively. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Al-Khaibari. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Takes on the shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
What can they do from here? That's a well-struck pass. And he takes it on. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gabrielzinho. How about the cross? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Wonderful last-ditch defending and striking the post. And deciding to go short with this one. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Mane. And there to intervene. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Leonardo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
That's useful play. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Mane. Laporte. Oh, danger here. Mane! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Gabrielzinho. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Useful looking position, you've got to say. He's in with a chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Brozovic. Here's Ronaldo. Intercepting it intelligently. This might be ideal for the counter. And a chance to whip it in here. It looks promising. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Good work to regain possession. And players waiting in the centre. What a commitment to defending. Gustavo. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Feeding it through. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitor. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Renan Lodi. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Opportunity here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Salem Al-Dossari. And the attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Riyad Mahrez. Promising sequence. How about the cross? Stopped a surefire goal. Gabri Veiga. It did look on for them, but not to be. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Well, a textbook interception. Galeno. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. Well, no stopping him. Promising pass. Well, no danger now. Malcolm. Teammates available. And it's with Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Neves. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Mahrez. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. A good vision there. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié has it. Galeno. Kessié. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Gabri Veiga. On to Mahrez. Good-looking sequence, this. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Majrashi. And defensive play to be applauded. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Malcolm. That's a good ball. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Mahrez. On the offensive. Oh, fancy footwork. Must be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Not the best clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a good take under duress there. Salem Al-Dossari. Now, options are plenty. What to like about that pass. Not messing around with that clearance. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Malcolm. On to Lodi. 20 minutes to go in this one. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they've given him too much space. Joao Cancelo. Can they stop it going in? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Ivan Toney. Oh, this is looking promising. And quick thinking defensively. And plenty of room in the wide area. No problems for the keeper. Mary Demiral. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Milinkovic-Savic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he finish them off? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... Today, the hype. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And the referee has given them a corner. And played short. Well, the short corner routine. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a no-nonsense clearance. Could be dangerous. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Promising possession, this. Oh, in with a chance! Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And possession lost by Al Hilal. Might lead to a chance. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Joao Cancelo. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Cool. And play halted, free kick given. Throw-ins given. It needs an accurate cross. Can they convert? Salem Al-Dossari. Good tackle. Dangerous ball. Can he apply the finish? It's offside, unfortunately.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Chance to cross. Can he find the net? No way through. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Cho Hyun-woo. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And a chance for him on the flank. Kang Sang-woo. And there the move ends for now. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could play it in. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Trying to deliver it accurately. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Wants to attack from the wide areas. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Favouring the short one. And a decent delivery. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Malcolm. Well, attacking possibilities. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Will it happen for them? Kang Sang-woo. Well, possibilities inside the box. In position. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Malcolm. A good and fair challenge. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, good run and good ball control. And offside it is. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Aldosari. This could be troublesome. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Good piece of defending. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Played over. Kept it out and cleared it away. And a decent save. Full credit. Ko. Kang. He continues his run. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Teammate and support. And able to get a body in the way. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England against Italy. Real chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Walker. Now with Bellingham. Walker. Foden. Well, body in the way. Foden. Big chance to get them on terms. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And teammates around him. Di Lorenzo. Can he finish? Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Declan Rice. Rice with it. Now with Rashford. And England pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Ricci. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. In position. And no problems at all for the keeper. Phil Foden. England using width to good effect here. Not messing around with that clearance. Giacomo Raspadori getting into position to collect it. Teammates available. Barella. Giving it a try. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Esri Konsa. Jordan Pickford. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Walker. Jones. Walker now. Foden. Phil Foden now. Foden. And teammates to play it to. And Bellingham. Here's Kane. Oh, tremendous block. Ricci. Tonali with it. Just can't get it past him. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So into the second half, can England bounce back after that first 45? Foden. And Bellingham. Foden. It's a perfect challenge. Keane. Moise Keane. And able to close down the shots. Konsa. Foden. Now Harry Kane. England struggling to keep hold of it. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. Moving into the advanced position. Superb block. Can they get in behind them? Moise Keane. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, we saw the best of Sandro Tonali in the first 45. Stuart, interested as ever to hear your analysis?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
He got a good palm on it. Barella. And Keane. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really nice ball. They've given it away. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Decent looking pass. And putting paid to the danger. Barella. Has a go. Vigorous defending. Barella. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. 2-0 now, and back underway. Declan Rice. And the defensive intervention there. Breach. And Keane. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Delightful pass. He's blocked it. He has time to play it over. Oh, this looks useful. Moise Keane. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Jones. The referee says that will be all, and it goes into the hit. Need to bring their skill. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football. Marseille, the city in question. And our action comes to you from the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the problem not completely solved. William Saliba. And he read it well defensively. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And that's a very good parry.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Aurélien Tchouameni. That's a good ball. Leroy Sané. Germany in a position of menace. Preferring to go infield. And what a magical save it was! And played in by Kimmich. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Stiller. Can he play it in? And Germany get the throw. Kimmich. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Goretzka. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Guadio Kone. And Upamecano. Leroy Sané. Schlotterbeck. Onto Goretzka. Tah. Sané. Oh, good use of the ball. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Goretzka. And the keeper there to deal with it. And so then... And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. Stiller. And Kimmich. Musiala. Oh, that's splendid play. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
The corner from Kimmich. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Opportunity here. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. to make it 2-0. In it goes! Coolly converted! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. William Saliba. Stiller. Kleindienst in possession. Angelo Stiller. Amiri. Making sure it didn't get past him. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dembele. And back to Dembele. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Tim Kleindienst. Fine work from France to win back possession. And a creative look about this. Pulls it back. Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. It's a neat move. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Denis Undav. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kone. Mbappe with it. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, to level the match. And keeping it out. So making the substitution now.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Giving it a try. Magnificent defending. Andrich. Maximilian Mittelstädt. 10 minutes to go then. Chouameni. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
No mistake by the keeper.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes, and they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Can he find the net? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Angelo Stiller. And the final whistle, the big story here, Germany have... You today. Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Keeper did his job to begin with. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Rafael Leao. Leao, really good build-up, but no end product. So now a corner. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Danger averted for now. Pedro Porro. Morata. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Gonzalo Inacio. Silva. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Fernandes. Excellent block. Pedri. It's with Porro. Well, he's certainly not alone. And drawing it back. Happy to take on the shot. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Fabian. Williams. Onto Morata. Able to skip past his man. Pulls it back. Looking for the angle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a textbook interception. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Crossing opportunity. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Rafael Leao. Fernandes. Oh, it might be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Subimendi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Ronaldo. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Fabian. Now with Morata. Fabian. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he play it in? Fernandes. Dalot. And defending as a unit. Dangerous looking attack. Determined defending.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Corner kick played in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Torres. A good and fair challenge. Ronaldo. Dalot. Return to Neves. Shot attempted. Now the keeper grabs it. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Subimendi. 10 minutes to go. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ruben Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Morata! And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
Ruben Neves. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for Portugal. Liver in every... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Samuele Ricci. Now, options are plenty. Barella. Moise Keane. It needs an accurate cross. Shaping to shoot. Wonderful block. And keeping it out with aplomb. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Martinez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Can he finish this? Strong hand on that one. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. There's the cut back. And clears the danger. And teammates to play it to. Decent position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Alvarez. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. But then the one that goes astray. Martinez. Oh, he's given us away. Sandro Tonali. Exploiting the wide area. Now he must favour the cross. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short corner. Good looking cross. And he's clear as lines. Raspadori. Well, he's certainly not alone. And swiftly ending that attack. Alvarez. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Giving it a try, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. It looks promising. He's in behind. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
Well, Argentina have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
And a very good challenge. Ricci. Barella. And Lautaro Martinez had plenty to say for himself in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Lisandro Martinez. Ball back with Argentina now. Alvarez. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Corner kick played in. Well, the danger is still there. And he read it well defensively. Huge block. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Half-hearted clearance. Maldini. Brilliantly blocked. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And they will make the change now. And space to cross it. A bit wasteful from Italy. Alvarez. Can he find the right pass? Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Molina. It's with Paredes. Martinez. Alvarez. He'll have a go here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Fratesi. On the ball, Bastoni. Samuele Ricci. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Able to close down the shot. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Molina. Here's Marcos Acuna. Messi. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the outcome. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal versus France. In position, and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And there's the delivery. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Options in the centre. Keeping it moving dynamically. Leao. Here's Bernardo Silva. Huge block. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Theo Hernandez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And just wide of the post with a header. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And showing fine vision. Ronaldo. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Kone. And France pushing forward with options available. Determined defending. Rafael Leao. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's splendid play. Thwarting him. Well, he's been ruled offside. Chouameni. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dembele. Now with Dembele. He's blocked it. Michael Olise. And it might be. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Composed and patient passing. Chance to play it in. Could be dangerous. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Under pressure here. Upamecano. Dembele on the ball. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Upamecano. And return to Dembele. And he takes on the shot. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Chouameni. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good use of advantage. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Olise. France looking dangerous here. Mbappe! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And France regaining possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Oh, great block. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Koundé. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Crossing opportunity. Tremendous block. Mbappe. It should be. Denied once more. And a throw in here for France. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Mbappe. Spot on with that tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Oh, this looks useful. Bruno Fernandes. Leao. Ronaldo! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. He has teammates around him. Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Kolo Muani. Might work out. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Dalot. Diogo Dalot. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Kone. Five minutes left. This looks more than decent. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, not the best clearance. Will it happen for them? Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Chance to cross. Dalot. On to Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. He got a good palm on it. And the referee says that will do it. It is a... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
In position. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Very quick thinking there. Correa. Read it superbly to take back possession. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. And teammates to play it to. This looks interesting. Can he finish? Oh, great block. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Maximiliano Meza. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, able to close down the shot. It needs an accurate cross. Good piece of defending. Javier Correa. Aquino. Intercepting it intelligently. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Gutierrez has it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And still looking to get the shot off. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could reduce the deficit. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. And it's played into the centre. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Enzo Perez. And that's an important intervention. Borja. Good-looking move. And foul it is then. Well, from a long way out, not really making good use of that free kick situation.
Absolutely not. That's a really poor free kick. A real waste.
Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. It's with Isla. Here's Vidal. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Gonzalo Montiel. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? Splendid defending. Aquino. It's with Isla. Correa. Maximiliano Meza. Now from close range, not ideal. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Gutierrez has it. And into the last 20 minutes. Will it happen for them? Let's fly here! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Marcos Acuna. Sebastian Driussi. That's a good-looking pass. Driussi. Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. Facundo Colidio. Real chance! He got a good palm on it. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And they will make the change now. No problems for the keeper. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Volados. And slipped through beautifully. Well, no problems defensively. Borja. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. So making the substitution now. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can...
And it might be! Oh, goodness me, off the post!
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Carrillo. Well, no way through. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Good effort here! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Sosa. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Now what can they do from here? That's a nice-looking ball. Just couldn't get it through. Losing possession here. Can he find the right pass? Happy to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. And possibilities here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Arsamendia. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Neves. A chance then for the respective managers to it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And the cross into the middle. A good and fair challenge. Well, the attack looks promising. Could cross it in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. This looks interesting. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And he has options available. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Neves. And Carrillo has it. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well cleared away. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Palacios. And a good-looking pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A deft clearance. Has a go. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Moving into the advanced position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Santiago Ascasibar. Sosa. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And the cross goes in. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Could be troublesome. Terrific block. Really clever pressing. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Delivered into the box. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, that's splendid play. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Well, the danger is still there. Huge block. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Lost possession. Decent position. Well read to put an end to that attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he make it count? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He could pick out a teammate. It's a neat move. Thumped clear. Could be dangerous. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. An important interception. Takes the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the corner's been given. Delivering it. Save, but still a chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Just wanted to get it out of there. What a block! Oh, chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Now, who can he pick out? Stopped a certain goal. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Wonderful chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And support available. Giving it a try. Magnificent defending. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might be a chance to break. And the cross goes in. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Oh, danger here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Possession lost, intercepted. He just needs to remain icy cool. Fruitful looking attack. Happy to take on the shot. It's still alive. Vital intervention. Good tackle. And into the last 15 minutes of action. This attack looks highly promising. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Can he find the right pass? That was going in. It's a fierce effort. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Oh, tremendous vision, and you need your defender to take charge. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Oh, strong hand on the ball, and he's clear as lines. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And players waiting in the centre. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Carrillo. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Eric Mesa. And Carrillo has it. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And unable to keep possession. Santiago Ascasibar. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. That's a good ball. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Leone. It's with Corozo. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Now sending it in. Not really the ideal clearance. An attack full of promise. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Could play it in. Takes the shot. Thwarting him. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Delightful pass. Leone. Rivero. Oh, nice ball. Who can he pick out? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And a lot to like about this attack. He fancies it. Just couldn't get it through. Eric Mesa. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Leone. It's with Corozo. Oh, danger here. Now, who can he play it to? Closing down well. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And intercepted it. Neves. Palacios. Can he find the right pass? Can he make it count? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Castillo. Arroyo. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Leone. It's with Caruso. Rivero. And passing it through. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Nunez. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Delivered into the area here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Caruso. And into the last 20 minutes. Gomez. Leone. Well, can they open up the defence here? Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. And playing it back. Palmed away by the keeper. So a throw in here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Alario. Just 10 minutes to go. Now with Palacios. And the emphasis is on creativity. And threading it through. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Dixon Arroyo. Able to close down the shot. Leone. Can he finish? A smart stop here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Santiago Ascasibar. And that is full time. Really the worst Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, did so well to deny him. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Getting forward. And there's the feed into the box. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
He has teammates around him. Excellent vision. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Not the best challenge, free kick. Good weight on that pass. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Well, this could really help the cause. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. In possession, Perez. Sosa with it. Could be dangerous. Happy to shoot. Nicely saved. In the short corner, let's see. That's a useful cross. And an effective clearance. It might be on for them. Save, but still a chance. Well, defensive resilience there. But a bit disappointingly, running out of space. It will be a goal kick. And slipped through beautifully. He might be able to carve something out. Crossing possibilities. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And back with Sosa. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And back with Sosa. Good use of advantage by the referee. Chance to do damage. And Sosa here. It's got to be! Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Chance to put them in front. Able to get his body in the way. And Sosa here. Good movement. And a classic example of how to intercept. And it might be. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, that's how to outwit your opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Oliveira. Well, the attack looks promising. And tidy defensive play. That's a good-looking ball. Promising position, this. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Good ball over the top. He cuts it back. Oh, it did look like a chance to win it.
Well, no wonder the goalkeeper looks relieved. That was a great chance so late on in the game.
Oliveira. Baez. Tension building, still level. Could play it in. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, good play, this. And it's played into the centre. Able to deal with the threat. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a...
There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Crossing opportunity. With plenty of time and space. Chala. Really good attacking play. Well in there to tidy up. In a decent position now. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Corozo. Aníbal Chala. Arroyo. Chance to do damage. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he takes it away. He'll try his luck here. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
It's a neat move. Really committed defending. Rivero. It's with Castillo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He fancies it. Really sound defending. Passing it accurately. Corozo. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Dixon Arroyo. Corozo. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And the danger's still on. High quality defending. Beautiful pass. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Javier Arriaga. Rivero. Corozo. Leone. Oh, could be. Oh, great block. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Determined defending. Leone. It's with Caruso. Really good interception. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can he find the right pass? Well, they call him a problem solver. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And in the perfect position to read it. Well, we're into the final half hour. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Cuts it back. That was going in. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, no foul apparently. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Arroyo. 20 minutes to go. And they need to get tighter here. Caruso. Well, this could really help the cause. Rivero. Determined defending. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It has to be. What a vital intervention. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with it now. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Attacking with vigour. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and no... This is the kind of a deal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Plenty of support here. And showing the importance of width. Well, no danger now. Alejandro, chance to cross. And possibilities here. Must score! And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, can they open up the defence here? Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And he takes it on. Vital intervention. Good-looking pass. Losing possession. Petzela. Can he find the right pass? Determined defending. I must say, this looks promising. Could reduce the deficit. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Untidy in possession. Shaping to shoot. No way through. Oh, great vision. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Acuna. Back to Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Firing it in.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Decent looking pass. And a tidy tackle. He's using his strength to good effect. Oh, but they've lost it now. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Firing it towards goal. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Here it is now, a substitution. Who can they pick out? And the ball is loose. Well, no way through in the end. An unforced error, you've got to say. Miguel Borja. Galoppo. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. "30 minutes to go then. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And support available. Distributing it well. Great opportunity. Brilliant save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, off the line. And quick thinking defensively. Borja. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Wonderfully weighted pass. Enzo Perez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And played the pass well. And a useful cross. Clears it away. Attending to his defensive chores. Teammates available. Surely! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they're going for the short one. Now what can they do from here? Strong hand on that one. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. He could pick out a teammate. Well, this could really help the cause. It's still there for him. The fans want to see a shot. Able to close down the shot. So a personnel change then. And taken short. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. Terrific piece of anticipation. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Cross fired over. He brings it down, but work to do. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Released it nicely. Can't miss, surely. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. They do pass the ball with authority. But then the one that goes astray. Chance to do damage. Opportunity. Stopped a certain goal. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. It's opening up for them. And that's an important intervention. Aquino. Pizarro. Javier Correa. Not a particularly strong challenge. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Nicely timed tackle. Sosa. It's with Amendia. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Lost possession. Pizarro. And it's with Ascasibar. This looks promising. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sosa. Can he find the right pass? Amendia. Now he must favour the cross. Carrillo! Oh, winning back possession. Can they hit on the break? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, very effective play in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. Here's Vidal. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Mendes has it. Now, who can he play it to? Great defending. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Palacios. This looks promising. He cuts it back. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So underway again and a 2-0 advantage here. Pizarro. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Nice looking pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nunez. Palacios. It might be on for them. And lining it up. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Isla. Javier Correa. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Pizarro. Could cross it in here. Oh, it might be. And fine goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. It was on its way in. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And that's a straightforward stop. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And space to cross it. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Might be a chance here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Now, what can they do from here? Could play it in. And whipped into the box. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Perfect challenge. An attack full of promise. Spot on with that tackle. Well, very effective play in possession. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, not great from the keeper. Referee let that one go. Play on. Now a decent position. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, let's see about the cross. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, a good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Still a chance. Well, nothing untoward happened. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It's there for him. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Playing it short. A fine block. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. This looks interesting. Can he put them ahead? And pull back. A good and fair challenge. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Great defending. Can he take the chance? And a very good challenge. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, no danger now. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they keep it going? Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Ball's gone. Just can't get it past him. Determined defending. And in the perfect position to read it. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. It for them. There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. A very effective clearance. Great ball over the top, and an effective clearance. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. He's blocked it! And showing the importance of width. It comes to absolutely nothing. To jump in front! Well, good work to deny the opportunity. Playing it in. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And efficient defending. Very quick thinking there. Miguel Borja. Released it nicely. Brilliantly blocked. Montiel. Armani. Alejandro. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. The fans are shouting, shoot! And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Take it away. Now, what can they do from here? And quite simply, wide of the target. Facundo Colidio. Alejandro. Lot to like about that pass. Moving it forward. Good technique displayed. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Teammates in the middle. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could cross it in here. Good looking move. Not really the ideal clearance. Very effective pass. It was on its way in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Going short. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And played short. Well, let's see about the cross. Danger averted for now. I must say, this looks promising. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Determined defending. And a chance to whip it in here.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
And he takes it away. A creative look about this. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Meza on the ball. This looks interesting. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Really good wide play. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Herman Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Losing possession a bit easily. Well, can they be creative from here? And nothing comes of that attack. Montiel. Petzela. 10 minutes to go. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But timely defending when it mattered. And support available. Promising pass. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. That's not a bad ball. Well, it's offside and maybe his game awareness deserted him.
Well, it was really good play out wide, but it counts for nothing because, as you said, Derek, he showed a lack of awareness there.
And we will have just one additional minute. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. And that is full time, really the worst possible start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Facundo Colidio. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Giving it a try. Just couldn't get it through. Colidio. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can he finish? And rattling the post. And a time for calm on the ball. Christian Medina. And a decent delivery. Well, he took care of it defensively. Carrillo. Medina. And did just enough defensively. Colidio. Can he make it count? Brilliantly blocked. Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And a good-looking ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. That's a good-looking pass. Marcos Acuna. Top-class defending. Neves. Christian Medina. And he takes it on. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Might lead to a chance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. On the ball, Palacios. Great defending. Opportunity. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. 2-0 now, and back underway. Alejandro. And Perez now. Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Aliendro. And it's opening up. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And played short. Marcos Acuna. Pezzella. No way through. Now, options are plenty. It's with Palacios. Very effective pass. Real defensive resilience. Well, no damage done. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. 30 minutes left for play. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Excellent ball over the top. Not messing around with that clearance. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. And the substitution will occur now. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Sosa. Can he find the right pass? Defended it well. Maximiliano Meza. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Meza on the ball. Oh, nice ball over the top. He's given us away. It looks promising. Has eyes for goal. And the post getting in the way. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Montiel. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Lanzini. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Neves. Sosa. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, danger here. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative...
Oh, he's given it! Penalty! And an opportunity now for them to jump in front. Can he make it 1-0? A goal! Accurate from the spot. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Promising pass. Clattered away. Unable to keep the ball that time. Rivero. And teammates around him. Caruso. Firing it in. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, good-looking run. Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Dixon Arroyo. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Caruso. Leone. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, sloppy in possession. Leone. It's with Caruso. Leone. Chala. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Octavio Rivero. Chala. Well, body in the way. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Oh, danger here. It's a neat move. And quick thinking defensively. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And taken short. Cross could be useful. Simple save, really. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And nicely over the top. Cleared away. It needs an accurate cross. A very effective clearance. Tremendous block. Castillo. A good vision there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could reduce the deficit. It's come off the keeper. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Castillo. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams go... Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? This looks interesting. And drawing it back. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible stop. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Now, options are plenty. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Carrillo. Oh, that's splendid play. Pulls it back. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Carrillo. Now what can they do from here? Top-class defending. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Well, beating his opponent. At times they make passing look easy. Pumped clear. And coolly done in the end. Could cross it in here. Not showing good vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, a vital interception. And options in the centre. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. How about the cross? And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Christian Medina. Neves. Medina. Oh, danger here. good save. Options in the centre. Good piece of defending. And there to intervene. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Now counter-attacking possibilities. All hands on deck. Well, a disappointing end to that break. The cross is on. A deft clearance. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And that's great work to keep it in play. Sosa. Well, gifting away possession. He'll try his luck here. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And making headway. Fruitful-looking attack. Great opportunity, and a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Might lead to a chance. Sends it back. Determined defending. He's driven in the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Cetre. And given away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And players waiting in the centre. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. And that is full time, really the worst possible. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Plenty of support here. Chance to cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Isla. Now can they make something happen? A chance to whip it in. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, not cleared away completely. Could be troublesome. Able to close down the shot. Leone. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Determined defending. Coroso. Oh, that's splendid play. Pizarro. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Aquino. Fruitful looking attack. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. And intercepted it. Isla. Aquino must score. No way through. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Let's see about the delivery. And knocked out of there. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he could be in proper trouble here.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Coroso. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Nice looking move, this. Oh, might be. And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaunt. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gutierrez. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. And showing fine vision. What a block! Caruso. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Arroyo. Caruso. Leone. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Crossing possibilities. It was on its way in. Castillo. They've regained possession. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Really good challenge. Body on the line. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And they will make the change now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Vegas. Giving it a real go in the wide area. That's a nice looking ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, it might be. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Caruso. And space to exploit, maybe. The delivery. Managed to get it out of there. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish them off? Just couldn't get it through. Teammate available. Surely now. Denied once more. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Aliendro. And they have possession again. Fernandez. Sosa on the ball. Defending really well. Short corner favoured. And it's played into the centre. Appear to be in two minds. Baez. Oh, he's given the ball away. Did really well to get through. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. In position here to protect the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? He's protecting it effectively. Can they nudge in front? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Perez. Oliveira has it. Baez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Clattered away. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Baez. Oliveira. Fernandez. Cabrera. Oh, this looks useful. And an astute piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. Useful looking position, you've got to say. High pressing and good high pressing. Enzo Perez. On the ball, Mendes. Coelho. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. That's a good ball. Baez. Oliveira has it. On the offensive. How about the cross? Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Might be a chance here. Can he finish? Really committed defending. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Well, attacking possibilities. And there's the feed into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. And back with Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. 20 minutes remaining. In possession, Perez. That's a nice-looking ball. And just wide of the post with a header. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. Can he play it in? It's given him something to contemplate. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Hector Villalba. Could be threatening. Villalba. And delivered into the box. Making sure nothing came of it. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Can they get in behind them? Fernandez on the ball. Villalba. Fernandez. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. In possession, Perez. And that is full time, really the worst possible... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
So now a corner. Well, he's gone short with it. Could be troublesome. Oh, he saved it well. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And teammates to play it to. Guerrero cuts it back. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Kimmich. Musiala. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Has a go. Vigorous defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Schick. And options in the centre. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Has eyes for goal. And a really good diving stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good idea. Schick. Amin Adli. Trying his luck. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kimmich. Harry Kane. A chance then for the respective managers to So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Musiala. It might be on for them. Just cutting off the supply. Grimaldo. Sheet with it. Well, showing really good width here. Grimaldo. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Eric Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. Laimer on the ball. Olise. Now with Kimmich. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
30 minutes to go then. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. And a chance to whip it in here. Patrick Schick! No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, he's through here. He's blocked it. Kimmich. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, that's one for them to pursue. High pressing and good high pressing. Tar. Palacios on the ball. Piero Incapié. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Kimmich. Goretzka. Palacios. Garcia. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Jeremy Frimpong. He's got to score! And that's a very good parry. Harry Kane. Now the counter-attack looks on. Goretzka. Harry Kane waits. Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Hermoso. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Adli. And a tidy challenge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Willy Orban. David Raum. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Simons. Must be! Excellent block. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Xavi Simons. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And he takes on the shot. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Baku. Xavi Simons. It's there for him. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, Leipzig were unlucky there.
Big chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Svensson. Adeyemi. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Gross. Strong but fair tackle. Can't miss, surely. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Teammates available. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Brandt. And angling it back. Magnificent defending. Simons. Sheshko. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Rami Bensebaini. Rierson. On to Gross. Mecha. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Felix Mecha. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Gross. Chance to finish. Well, there it is. That will do it for the... Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Baku. Xavi Simons. He fancies it. Terrific block there. Nice looking move, this. Has eyes for goal. What a block! And Dortmund will go to the bench. Now sending it in. Still not clear. What a commitment to defending.
Well, Leipzig have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Good weight on that pass. Simple catch, really. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Simons. And possibilities here. Nicolas Zeiwald. Oh, great vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Pascal Gross. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Determined defending. Openda. Benjamin Šeško. Plenty of support here. And the shot. And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Dortmund? They were so close to going 2 down. They now need to respond.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. A fine block, and the keeper has possession of it. Xavi Simons. Baku. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And the ball's gone. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Pascal Gross. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nicolas Zeiwald. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And pulled back. And the keeper there to deal with it. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Mecha. And there it is, the final whistle. The referee brings... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Baku, is this the moment? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Leroy Sané. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Nicolas Zeiwald. Well, the pass not finding its target. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Just can't get it past him. Let's see about the delivery. And cleared off the line. And nicely parried away. Guerreiro. Here's Sané. And defensive play to be applauded. Openda. Now able to close down the shot. And a corner it is, with Leipzig pushing to add to their advantage. And deciding to go short with this one. That's a good-looking pass. It should be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. 2-0 now, and back underway. What to like about that pass? And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Huge block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Kimmich. And fine goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. Palmed away by the keeper. And ably dealt with. Dyer. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. We're being pressed here. Šeško. David Raum. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that was a very fine read. Olise. Running with the ball confidently. Real chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Now, how about the short corner? Cuts it back. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there. Well, those stats tell you everything. Their build-up play's been all right, but their end product has been really poor. It's just one of those days for them in front of goal.
And nicely over the top. So, a corner here. Delivering it. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Leroy Sané. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Harry Kane. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. Well, the second half underway, and it really was a big statement made by Leipzig in the first half. Will there be a response in the second? Xavi Simons. Šeško. Well, possibilities in the centre. Bayern have given it away. Lukeba. Raum. Simons. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Benjamin Šeško. A smart stop here. It's a substitution for Bayern. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. Zijveld. Might be able to produce from this position. Every pass hitting its target. Good idea. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Sané. Here's Goretzka. Sané. The inside route looking promising. Kane could pull one back here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Wasteful from Leipzig. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, breezing past him. Crucial piece of defending. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Müller. Goretzka. Sané. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Müller. On to Kane. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Zijveld. David Raum. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Xavi Simons. In possession, Yusuf Poulsen. 5 minutes to go. And he read it well defensively. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Well, now, that changes things just a little bit, Stuart.
Well, it does, but he can't complain, can he? That's a sending off all day long.
Now what can they do from here? Goretzka. And return to Müller. And the referee blows his whistle. Bayern Munich have suffered a Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund. Could be! Oh, a smart stop. Favouring the short one. Could be troublesome. Tar. Blocking it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, miscontrolling the ball and a goal kick to come.
Well, I have to say, Leverkusen are looking really good in the opening minutes. Only a top-class save has denied them there.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Early challenge of an illegal nature, and the referee can't ignore it. It's a neat move. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. He's driven in the corner. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Schick. Frimpong. Schick. Trying his luck from long range. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. It looks promising. Brandt. And can they prise them open now? And putting his body on the line. And foiled by the post. Well, they've survived the attack.
Well, Dortmund can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Brandt. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. Brandt. Nice looking pass. Not an easy ball to trap, in all fairness. Tar. Jeremy Frimpong. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Granit Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. And given away by Leverkusen. Julian Riosson. And the ball is with Girassi. Emre Can. Here's Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And Dortmund regaining possession. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And no more time left. That concludes the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mecha. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Well, showing good vision. Dortmund with the ball once more. Felix Mecha. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Mecha. Riosson. And an astute piece of defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Grimaldo. Reading it well. Still a chance. Xhaka. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. And into the last 30 minutes now. Schick. Adli. Well, the supporters think it's on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Brandt. Riosson. And the pass, a good one. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Grimaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Adli. Jonathan Tah has it. And he has options available. And Patrick Schick now. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Bensebaini. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Oh, that's a really good run. And the referee playing advantage. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Schick. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. Could be threatening. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Dortmund have to... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Mecha. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the...
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
Guerreiro. Now with Kane. Vigorous defending. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Felix Mecha. Julian Riasson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Gross. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Konrad Laimer. An attack full of promise. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. Under pressure, can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. This could be dangerous. Kane. Now Kimmich. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? What a vital intervention. Julian Riasson. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. Brandt. Nicely timed tackle. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Brandt with it. An encouraging move from Dortmund. A fine reading of the situation. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Went in strongly, decisively. Brandt. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt! The save was a good one. And over comes the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. And able to close down the shot. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Adeyemi. It's with Guerrero. Kane. Leroy Sané. It might be on for them. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Guerrero. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Emre Can. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Riasson. And Dortmund come away with it. Incisive pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Konrad Laimer. Onto Goretzka. Breaking at pace. Kane. On the struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Emre Can. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Precise ball movement. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Eric Dyer. Olise. And credit due, a good intervention. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Brandt. Julian Riosson. Girassi. It's a neat move. Fluency of movement. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Olise. Kane. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Riosson. Jamal Musiala. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Kane. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Brandt with it. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Or can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Guerrero. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia